Good evening, everyone. We are just getting everybody settled from the cafeteria, and so we'll start momentarily. Please start taking your seats. Thank you. Ellarkum namaskaram. Good afternoon, everyone. We are just getting everybody settled in the seats. ഇതാണ്ട് നിമിഷങ്ങൾക്കുള്ളിൽ നമ്മൾ പരിപാടി തുടങ്ങുന്നതായിരിക്കും. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. We are getting the last trickle of people in from the cafeteria, and we will start momentarily. Thank you. Can we all take the seats quickly so we can get started as well? Thank you. Can I request everybody to start taking seats? Thank you.
Hello, check.
John, can we turn on all the mics, 1 through 5? Thank you.
Check. Hello, check, check, check. Hello.
Please get settled. Thank you. This is an amazing crowd. Good afternoon, good evening, everyone, and a very warm namaskaram today. Distinguished guests, respected Swami Siddhananda Ji, Sri Madhu Tekkemadathil, dear friends and Chenda enthusiasts, welcome to this special evening. Thank you. If you should do one thing today, it's clap as much as possible to encourage the participants. Thank you. My name is Ravi Kumar, and I'm really honored and privileged to be standing here today as your MC and the host for tonight. We are so honored to have you all here sharing in this celebration of culture and tradition. And I promise you, we have an amazing cultural lineup today for the next few hours, and you will not be disappointed. Tonight, we'll embark on a journey filled with grace, rhythm, and profound artistry. We'll start with an auspicious tone with a solemn invocation and a ceremonial lighting of the lamp to seek blessings for our beautiful event. Following that, we'll be enchanted by a breathtaking Moiniyattam performance. The energy will then build as we move to a powerful initiation ceremony followed by the majestic and earth-shaking rhythms of a Punjari Melam. Today, we are honored to feature 33 brand new students and a total of 44 total artists on this stage. For our students, this is a moment they step onto the stage after years of dedication and discipline and hard work. But what truly makes this achievement truly special is that these students have daytime jobs and other responsibilities. But they chose to commit their evening and weekends to honor this tradition. So please join us in giving them a humongous, well-deserved round of applause. And of course, we'll also take time to honor the individuals who made today's event possible. And finally, we'll cap this entire event with an unforgettable night, and we'll invite you all to join us for a delicious dinner. But before all that, few very simple house rules. Please, if you're not done already, keep your mobile phones on silent mode. This would be a good time to do that. Thank you. We also ask you that please refrain from talking during the performance. And if you have to take an urgent phone call, please do step outside the auditorium and kindly do this between the programs and not during a program. Feel free to capture pictures and videos, but please do so without a flash. And once the Chenda Melam begins, we kindly ask you that you remain seated until the program is complete. And with that house rules out of the way, before we begin this wonderful evening of celebration, we want to start in a way that is both traditional and very deeply meaningful. And as in our tradition, we believe that the light of a lamp dispels darkness and symbolizes knowledge, prosperity, and peace. It is the perfect way to begin any auspicious occasion. We are deeply honored to have Swami Siddhananda Ji here with us this evening to perform the ceremonial lighting of the lamp. Can I please invite Swami Siddhananda Ji to the stage? Swami Ji. Swami Siddhananda Ji joined Chinmaya Mission in 1972 to study Vedanta under Swami Chinmayananda. He has been a pivotal force in the missions project from publications to temples and schools, and has inspired generations of youth through this dynamic work with the Chinmaya Yuva Kendra. Since 1994, he has been the resident acharya at the Chinmaya Mission Philadelphia Centers, guiding spiritual seekers with his regular Vedanta classes and satsang. And on his artistic side of the house, he's also a celebrated artist and a singer who has composed many, many beautiful bhajans and released a series of heartfelt CD albums, including Hari Om Bhajans, Shivoham, and Prema Muditam. With that, let me also invite Guru Sri Sanjit Nair to the stage to offer Ponnada to Swami G. Guru Sanjit Nair needs no introduction, and I'm going to give an elaborate introduction later, but as you all know, is the person guiding our entire ensemble tonight and a true embodiment of this legacy. He's also a founding member of PANJ Vadya Vedhi and a fusion artist performing across the tri-state area. I request Guru Sanjit to offer Ponnada to Swami Ji. Oh, he did. I'm sorry. I was focusing here. Sorry. Also, we are privileged to invite Sri Madhu Tekemadathil to the stage to light the lamp. Sri Madhu. Sri Madhu is the first student in America of Kalamandalam Sri Shivadasan Ashan. His journey is impressive, and driven by his passion back in 2018, he gathered a group of fellow enthusiasts to practice Punjari Melam, and his inspiring journey from there culminated in becoming the founding member of Pennsylvania, New Jersey Vadya Vedhi. Guru Sanjit to offer Ponnada. Now I would like to also invite Guru Sri Valsan Velalat to the stage to light the lamp. And while he's walking there, Guru Valsan is one of the founding members of PANJ Vadya Vedhi. He has been performing the majestic Punjari Melam across Pennsylvania and New Jersey for several years. And he's also a disciple of Kalamandalam Sri Sivadas Ashan and Guru Sanjit Nair. And with that, we'd like to commence the lamp lighting, and I request Manjusha Gopinathan here. And during the lamp lighting, the air will be filled with the beautiful voice of Manjusha Gopinathan, a disciple of Pandit Ramesh Narayan, and as she enchants us with the traditional slokas. Thank you.
शुभं करोति कल्याणं आरोग्यं सुखसम्पदः शुभं करोति कल्याणं आरोग्यं सुखसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते शुभं करोति कल्याणं आरोग्यं सुखसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते दीपज्योतिर्परब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनः दीपज्योतिर्परब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनः दीपो हरतु मे पापं दीपो ज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते दीपो हरतु मे पापं दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते शुभं करोति कल्याणम् आरोग्यं सुखसम्पदः सुखं करोति कल्याणम् आरोग्यं सुखसम्पदः
I request Swami G to sing the bhajan. Thank you.
നരപൂജിതം നാരായണം
നരപൂജിതം നാരായണം
നരപൂജിതം നാരായണം
നരപൂജിതം നാരായണം
ഭക്തജന പ്രിയം ചിന്മയാനന്ദം
ഭക്തജന പ്രിയം ചിന്മയാനന്ദം
ഭക്തജന പ്രിയം ചിന്മയാനന്ദം
ഭക്തജന പ്രിയം ചിന്മയാനന്ദം
വന്ദിത സദ്ഗുരു നാരായണം
വന്ദിത സദ്ഗുരു നാരായണം
വന്ദിത സദ്ഗുരു നാരായണം
വന്ദിത സദ്ഗുരു നാരായണം
നാരദ സേവിതം നാരായണം
നാരദ സേവിത നാരായണം
ഭക്തരക്ഷകം ആനന്ദരൂപം
ഭക്തരക്ഷകം ആനന്ദരൂപം
ദശാവതാരം നാരായണം
ദശാവതാരം നാരായണം
നരപൂജിതം നാരായണം
നരപൂജിതം നാരായണം
ഭക്തജന പ്രിയം ചിന്മയാനന്ദം
ഭക്തജന പ്രിയം ചിന്മയാനന്ദം
വന്ദിത സദ്ഗുരു നാരായണം
വന്ദിത സദ്ഗുരു നാരായണം
മത്സ്യാവതാരം നാരായണം
മത്സ്യാവതാരം നാരായണം
കൂർമാവതാരം നാരായണം
കൂർമാവതാരം നാരായണം
വരാഹരൂപം നരസിംഹരൂപം
വരാഹരൂപം നരസിംഹരൂപം
വാമനരൂപം നാരായണം
വാമനരൂപം നാരായണം
നരപൂജിതം നാരായണം
നരപൂജിതം നാരായണം
ഭക്തജന പ്രിയം ചിന്മയാനന്ദം
ഭക്തജന പ്രിയം ചിന്മയാനന്ദം
വന്ദിത സദ്ഗുരു നാരായണം
വന്ദിത സദ്ഗുരു നാരായണം
ഭാർഗവരാമം നാരായണം
ഭാർഗവരാമം നാരായണം
രാഘവരാമം നാരായണം
രാഘവരാമം നാരായണം
യാദവരാമം യാദവശ്യാമം
രാഘവരാമം യാദവശ്യാമം
കൽക്യാവതാരം നാരായണം
കൽക്യാവതാരം നാരായണം
നരപൂജിതം നാരായണം
നരപൂജിതം നാരായണം
ഭക്തജന പ്രിയം ചിന്മയാനന്ദം
ഭക്തജനപ്രിയം ചിന്മയാനന്ദം
വന്ദിത സദ്ഗുരും നാരായണം
വന്ദിത സദ്ഗുരും നാരായണം
വന്ദിത സദ്ഗുരും നാരായണം വന്ദിത സദ്ഗുരും നാരായണം. Can you put the audience light? Oh, now I can see everybody. I'll tell you a very small story. Ernakulam Junction. All of you know Ernakulam Junction? Ernakulam Junction. One train is just going to start. It is going to Varanasi Junction. Everything is set. All the passengers are ready to depart. Everybody is settled down. All of them sat in the train. All on a sudden, a boy appears and he also got into that train. And the train started. And it is going, in olden time, it takes 2 days. So the train is already started moving. And this young boy, he was so tired, dead tired. And also he was hungry. But the beauty of the train, even if I go, somebody will offer me food. So in the train also, other passengers, they give food to the small boy. And finally, after 2 days, it reached Benares. And he doesn't know where is Benares. So everybody got down. The train was empty. And he also got down. And he doesn't know where to go. He started walking. And he was deadly tired and hungry, thirsty. And he was crying. And then he said, Amma, enikku veshakkunnu. I am hungry. Oh, Mom, I am hungry. Then in front of him, one Swami G was walking, a very tall Swami G with an umbrella. And it was so happened that Swami Ji was also a Malayali. He heard this and he just turned and looked, such a pretty boy, and he is hungry. So he went near to him. He didn't ask anything. Okay, come with me. He took him to a nearby Udupi hotel and told that man, give him enough food, sambar, vada, idli, dosha, masala dosha, everything give to him. So he took everything and he was so happy. Then afterwards, slowly, he took him to his ashram, and then he asked, Beta, where are you coming from? In Malayalam, he asked, "Evidunnanu varunathu?" Then he said the whole story. Because in the school, he got progress report. So he was afraid to show to his parents. The parents will give one, no? So because of fear, he came to the station and got inside the train. In olden time, it was. So finally, this Swami G took him to his ashram and gave him education, the best education. And after many years, he said, I want to go for polytechnic. Then he gave the education of polytechnic course, and he finally finished everything. And then in the meantime, he informed his parents, and they also came many times to see this boy. Afterwards, he settled down in UP. He got a very good education, very good degree, and then he started working as an engineer in the government. So after many years, and he got married, he came back to Kerala, got married, and he has got 2 kids. One is in, Australia, and one is in Germany. And whole family came to Adi Shankara Nilayam, where I was the in charge of Chinmaya International Foundation, Veliyanad, near Piravam. Adi Shankara Nilayam. So I was there, then he told me all this story. And he said the whole story he told me about 4 or 5 hours. Then his grandchildren were there. So why I am telling you, all of us must have done this. But we must have gone away from Kerala or from India. But different reason. But many of us came to this country also with parents' permission only. Not like the other one, but with parents. And also parents were very particular. All the children must get married and go. Otherwise they know what will happen when they come here. So all of them got married and came to this country, but with the permission of our own dear parents. So why we come to this place? Because for more opportunities. If all these people who are doing this performance, if they are in Kerala, 100% I will guarantee you, none of them would have learned this art. See, here there is an opportunity. The best teachers are here. Here nobody will say anything. Otherwise in India, when I was a young boy at that time, I wanted to learn bhajans. And the neighbors will, you are going for bhajans? Go for bhojan only. For anything, if you put chandan, they will laugh at you. That is Kerala. But wherever, if you come out from your own village, you will grow and you will have lot of opportunities in other places. So we all came from that side, and here we have opportunities, have to have music, dance, Balavihar classes, Vedanta lectures, scriptural studies. Lot of, churches are there. Lot of Hindu temples are there. Mosques are there. Anywhere you can go. So the best place where you can get anything in life. So these people, and when you are in your village, others will discourage you. Don't even go, don't even go. So here we have the best teachers, Rubina. And she's the best teacher for dance. She's here. And we have our own Sanjit is here for teaching many things. He can teach you tabla. He can teach you, mridangam. He can teach you chenda. Where you will get all these things. And I am also lucky that I have this Sanjit with me for many years. He is playing tabla for me for all my Sunday sessions in Madhuvan and also earlier in Kedar. So all these teachers are here. Why should we go anywhere else? But one thing, don't miss these two also. Everything is here. Everything, all the art and culture, everything is there. But along with this, we must try to learn our own religion, our own scriptures, our own textbooks, everything regularly. Do your meditation, go to your temple, read your scriptures. All those things also we must have our own. So here the opportunities are here. Utilize all those things. Try to learn our own culture and try to learn who you are, from where you are coming, where you are going. All those things we must learn by ourselves. Who you are. And without that culture, without our culture, man is a vulture. Without culture, a man is a vulture. So congratulations to Sanjit and the entire students of PA and Pennsylvania and New Jersey, Vadya Vedhi. Congratulations to all of them. And the success of Sanjit is Nisha. Very silently, she is always with him and give all the supports. And the beautiful two kids, two children. One is graduated and the other one is about to graduate next year. Best wishes and prayers for your Punjari Melam Arangettam, and thanks to all of you for coming and encouraging this young artist. So please be here and attend the whole program. Then only you go. Then only you will get dinner also. Thank you. Hari Om.
Thank you, Swami G. Can we have one more round of applause for those amazing words? You know, we don't think about it much, but it's truly, you know, this is the land of opportunities, right? Not just from a professional standpoint, be it cultural or be it artistic, right? You know, the amount of Onams or Diwalis that we have here, I think it's in some way or form, I think we have a lot more here than we have in India, or even artistic. Like tabla, mridangam, chenda, I think the amount of opportunities that we get, I think sometimes it's underrated. And thank you, Swami Ji, for calling that out again. And with that, we'll move on to the next segment. And we are absolutely honored to share two special video messages from the legendary Kalamandalam Sri Sivadas Ashan and Mattanur Sri Shankarangutti Marar. Stay tuned for the video messages. Thank you.
നമസ്തേ, ഞാൻ കലാമണ്ഡലം ശിവദാസ്. നമ്മുടെ PA&J വാദ്യവേദിയുടെ നേതൃത്വത്തിൽ അരങ്ങേറ്റം കുറിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാ കലാകാരന്മാർക്കും എൻ്റെ അഭിനന്ദനങ്ങൾ ഞാൻ ആദ്യം ദൈവത്തിൻ്റെ ഈശ്വരൻ്റെ നാമധേയത്തിൽ തന്നെ ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ നേർന്നു കൊള്ളുന്നു. 2022 എൻ്റെ നേതൃത്വത്തിൽ ഇവിടെ അരങ്ങേറ്റം കുറിച്ച സഞ്ജിത് നായർ, വത്സൻ വെള്ളലത്ത് എന്നീ കലാകാരന്മാരും അതുപോലെ ഈ വാദ്യവിഷയങ്ങൾക്കെല്ലാം അന്ന് ഇതിനു മുമ്പ് തന്നെ നേതൃത്വം നൽകിയിട്ടുള്ള എൻ്റെ പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട ശിഷ്യൻ മധു, അതുപോലെ ഈ സംഭവങ്ങൾക്കെല്ലാം വേദി ഒരുക്കുന്ന മധുവനൻ്റെ എല്ലാമായിട്ടുള്ള സ്വാമി ജി, എല്ലാവരെയും ഞാൻ ഈ സന്ദർഭത്തിൽ ഓർക്കുകയാണ്. അതിഗംഭീരമാവട്ടെ നിങ്ങളുടെ അരങ്ങേറ്റം എന്ന് ഞാൻ ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി എല്ലാവരെയും അറിയിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് എൻ്റെ വാക്കുകൾ നിർത്തുന്നു.
സഞ്ജിത്ത്, ഒരുപാട് നമസ്കാരം. എന്തായാലും അരങ്ങേറ്റത്തിന് എല്ലാ ആശംസകളും പ്രാർത്ഥനകളും. അരങ്ങേറ്റം അതിഗംഭീരമായി തീരട്ടെ എന്നുള്ള പ്രാർത്ഥനയും. ശരി, എല്ലാവരോടും പറയൂ, സ്നേഹ അന്വേഷണം. ശരി.
Thank you very much. And now we move on to something exquisitely graceful and serene. There are very few things in this world that can tell a story as beautifully as a dance. And tonight we are privileged to witness a form that is truly poetry in motion, Moiniyattam. This is an art form that speaks to us with the delicate hand gestures, expressive facial movements, and flowing rhythmic footwork. You'll see two items tonight. First one is a traditional choreography presented by Guru Rubina Sudharman, who needs absolutely no introduction by herself. And she's going to, the dance is Sri Vigna Rajambaje. This is going to be an invocation to Lord Ganesha, a beautiful skit by Uttakadu Venkata Subir, dedicated to Lord Vinayaka, the deity revered as the remover of all obstacles. That will be followed by Cholketta. This piece is traditionally performed at the beginning of Moiniyattam recital. It's a nritta, or a pure dance form item that showcases grace, precision, and rhythm without depicting a story. It's an honor to introduce Guru Rubina Sudharman and her wonderful team from Vedika Performing Arts. That includes Anuk Warrior, Anika Mahesh, Satvika Shekhar, Neha Rahul, Nandana Manu, and Arya Nandakumar. Moiniyattam.
Tajam jam tadhim, tajam jam tadhim. Tajam jam tadhim, tajam jam tadhim. Tam takitatam dhanatam, dhanatatam jonutam, jonutatam dhimitam, dhimitatam taritadhim, dhana dhana jonu jonu, jonu demi demi tajam jam tadhim, tajam jam tadhim. Takitatam dhanatatam jonutam, jonutatam dhimitam, dhimitatam taritadhim, dhana dhana jonu jonu, jonu demi demi tajam jam tadhim, tajam jam tadhim. Takitatam dhanatatam jonutam, jonutatam dhimitam, dhimitatam taritadhim, dhana dhana jonu jonu, jonu demi demi taritadhikanatam. Dhana dhanata jonutam, jonu jonuta dhimitam, dhimi dhimita dhimitam, tadhimitam tadhimitam, takadhim takana, tajunu tadhimi tadhimi. गणत जोणुत दिमित तदीम किणतुम तकत दीम किणतुम तकदितु तदीम किणतुम श्री विघ्नराजं भजे भजे तदित गणत जोणुत दिमित तदी किणतुम तकत दीम किणतुम तकदितु तदीम किणतुम श्री विघ्नराजं भजे 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 श्री विघ्नराजं भजे श्री विघ्नराजं भजे श्री विघ्नराजं भजे श्री विघ्नराजं भजेहं 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 श्री विघ्नराजं भजे केयूर हारावली गलित गंभीर गौडगिरि शोभं सुशोभं कनक केयूर हारावली गलित गंभीर गौडगिरि शोभं सुशोभं कलिकलुष घण्टिदमघन्त प्रदाभं प्रदाभं कनकसुगनारद पतञ्जलि पराशर मदङ्गमुनि सङ्गसल्लाभं सल्लाभं सत्यपरमब्जनयन प्रमुखमुक्तितर तत्त्वमसि नित्य निगमादिस्वरूपं श्री विघ्नराजं भजे श्री विघ्नराजं भजेहं 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 श्री विघ्नराजं भजे भजे भजे
Can we play the next track, please? Thank you.
dīm dīkuku tum kuku nam ta dimi tarikidatam ta kuku dīm dīkuku tum kuku nam ta dimi tarikidatam ta kuku dīm dīkuku tum kuku nam ta dimi tarikidatam ta kuku dīm dīkuku tum kuku nam ta dimi tarikidatam ta kuku dīm dīkuku tum kuku nam ta dimi tarikidatam kuku dikkuku tum kuku nam kuku takkidadagadum dikkidagadum tum kidadagadum takkuku dikkuku tum kuku nam kuku takkidadagadum dikkidagadum tum kidadagadum takkuku dikkuku tum kuku nam kuku takkidadagadum dikkidagadum tum kidadagadum takkuku dikkuku tum kuku nam kuku takkidadagadum dikkidagadum tum kidadagadum tattadim dittagadittittei dittagadigita tattadim dittagadittittei dittagadigita tattadim dittagadittittei dittagadigita tum dimrida idadagadum dimrida idadagadum dimrida idadagatam ta kuku dīm dīkuku tum kuku nam ta dimi tarikidatam ta kuku dīm dīkuku tunga pinga jadakalapam tunga pinga jadakalapam hindu ganga bhujangavum nidila tadapuda chadula shikhikada jalavum sukhapolavum tunga pinga jadakalapam hindu ganga bhujangavum nidila tadapuda chadula shikhikada jalavum sukhapolavum chandra maule chandra maule dagato tato tatarito tagadinado tadagudarikida dagato tato tatarito tagadinado tadagudarikidadagatom tattom dimitom ginaginaginatiyagadimmridom om dittom dimitom janu 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 tiyagadimmrida om tattom dimitom ginaginaginatiyagadimmrida om dittom dimitom janu 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 tiyagadimmrida om dimrida kinadagatom taddimrida dimrida kinadagatom takka dimrida 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 kinadagatom tatom tattaritom tagadinatom tagudarikidadagatom tatom tattaritom Vyakracharma bhujanga kanchi apamaya kaditade sarala bhanikrita pranita nupura charanayogala vilasavum Vyakracharma bhujanga kanchi kalapamaya kaditade tarala bhanikrita pranita nupura charanayugala vilasavum chandramaule Om dittom dimidum janu 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 teyagadimmrida tom dimrida kinanagatom taddimrida dimrida kidadagatom takka dimrida 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 kidadagatom tatom tattaritom tagadinatom tagundarikidadagatom tatom tattaritom tagadinatom tatagundarikidadagatom tatom tattaritom tagadinatom tagundarikidadagatom tagundarikidadagatom tagundarikidadagatom
Wasn't that a treat to the eyes? And if it is, you know what to do. Thank you very much. And now, let's begin with celebrating this wonderful new journey for our artists and enjoy the beautiful rhythm of Punjari Melam. The beat of the Chenda drum is a sound that connects most of us, if not all of us, to the heart of Kerala, evoking memories of either temple festivals or vibrant processions or moments of joy. Tonight, you will witness the culmination of hard work and dedication as all the students present what they have learned over the years. But the performance you're about to see is not just any Chenda music. It's a specific sacred form known as Punjari Melam. Can I see by a raise of hands who understands what is Punjari Melam? It's hard to see, but okay. Can I see by a raise of hands if you understand what is Punjari Melam? Okay, I see a couple of hands here and there. So, to most of us, and even including me until recently, Chenda Melam is Chenda Melam, Punjari Melam is Punjari Melam. Engotu poova? Oh, nammal Chenda Melam kaanan poova, right? But if you understood what is Melam, what is a Chenda, what are the instruments played here, what is the connection between the instruments, when one drummer is hitting it, what is exactly doing it? Is he looking at somebody else, right? If you understood all this, you could actually enjoy what is being played and you can follow them to the fullest experience. So right now, our artists are getting ready and prepped up behind the scenes. They probably need about 5 to 10 minutes, and I'm going to productively use that time to talk about what is Punjari Melam, because I did not see a lot of hands. Hopefully, even if a few of you walk back wisely about Punjari Melam, I think I have done my job. So to start with, there are different types of Melam, okay, which is often defined by the location where it is played or the ritual purpose for which it is played. So for example, Pandi Melam. This is performed outside the main temple walls during large processions and festivals. You know, we know it as Purims. Then there is Chembada Melam, Adanta Melam. These are played during rituals. Then we have Siveli Melam. This is performed when a deity is carried in a procession around the temple. We then have Ulsava Melam. This is a general term for any festival time Melam, you know, like the name says, Ulsava Melam. Then you have Anchadanta and Dhruvam Melams. These are a little rarer and the less frequently performed forms of Melam from Kerala. And then you have Punjari Melam. It's also called as king of all Melams. So Punjari Melam is performed inside the temple courtyard with a controlled melodic rhythm that builds in 5 stages. And you will see exactly how this unfolds here. There are 5 stages, also called as 5 kalams. And this form of Melam distinguishes itself from the other ones, which are more louder, freer outdoor Melams, like Pandi Melam, for example. And its status as king comes from its classical structure, spiritual depth, and the perfect synchronization which sets the standard for other Melam forms. Let's dig in a little more deeper so we understand the different type of instruments used and what's their significance to the entire orchestra. So as part of the percussion, there are 2 types of Chenda. So Chenda, I'm sure most of you know, and if you don't, it's the cylindrical drum made from the wood of a jackfruit tree. So there are 2 types of Chenda. One is called Weekend Chenda, and the other one is called Urittu Chenda. Right, so there are 2 Chenda types. The Weekend Chenda gives you the bass. This drum keeps the basic rhythm or talam, right? It's played with a stick without rolling the wrist. And this plays a key role in orchestrating the whole of the performance. And then you have Urittu Chenda. This Chenda gives the treble or the high-pitched sound. And this is played with 1 hand and 1 stick. And then you have Ilatalam. These are the miniature bronze cymbals that provide distinct chime when they are struck against each other. Typically, if you go to Kerala, you also have some wind instruments, which is not part of today's ensemble, but just to put a bow to this conversation, we also have wind instruments. It's called Kuril. This is a double reed wind instrument that produces a shrill, a piercing tone similar to a large shehnai. You typically also have a komb. So this is a long C-shaped horn that usually made of brass. And so finally, what makes a Melam? When we say Melam, what makes a Melam? And you'll see this today. The Weekend Chenda players set the rhythm of the performance, remember? The talam, right? And then the Urittu Chenda, these players closely listen to the Weekend Chenda beats to keep track of the counts and the transitions and play the detailed Melam beats at varying speeds. And the percussion of the Chenda is embellished and supported by the rhythmic cymbals, Elatalam. And this entire symphony creates the Melam. And now, going a little bit deeper, Punjari Melam, and you'll see how it unfolds today, is built in 5 columns or 5 stages. It starts with the first column or the first stage at a very slow tempo with about 96 beats per cycle. With each new column or each new stage, the cycle gets shorter and shorter, and the number of beats is halved in each column. And it reaches an exciting climax in the 5th or the final stage, where only 6 beats per cycle are played. Okay? So now to understand the columns or stages of the performance a lot better, think of it something like this. So there's a rhythmic story being told by these drummers, a rhythmic story. It's a story that unfolds over 5 acts, each with its own character and mood. It starts with Kalamidal. This is the process of fixing the initial tempo. And then it's followed by Randang Kalam, the second stage. Here the setup is happening. This is where the story begins. It's structured phase with about 48 beats per cycle. And the drummers at this point are in a deep conversation with the lead drummer's Vedhi Chenda acting like a narrator, guiding the listener through the Takita Ghattam with clear, strong beats, Shabda Kriya, and silent pauses, Nishabda Kriya, followed by Munam Kalam, or third stage, and here the narrative deepens. In this stage, it has 24 beats per cycle and is half the length of the previous second stage. Here the drummers are now weaving a more complex narrative, but the Vedhi Chenda still maintains control, guiding the rhythm and keeping the ensemble in perfect sync. And then the climax building starts happening in the 4th column or 4th stage. In this phase, the story becomes truly exhilarating. Here the cycle only has 12 beats. The ensemble's beats are now coming at you fast and furious. The artistry is in the precise arrangement of these beats that captivates the audience and makes the rhythm almost hypnotic. And then the final, Anjam Kalam, the final flourish. This is the thrilling conclusion. Now you only are going to have 6 beats per cycle. It's the kind of rhythm that makes your heart race and your feet really wants to move. It's a spectacular finale that resolves with the playing of Tirukalasham, a special flourish that marks the very end of this 5th column. Now, along with this, as all this is happening, you'll start seeing different body movements by the drummers, right? Such as bending down or standing straight. Now, these are also used by the Chenda players to signal various transitions in a particular column. And so, truly, the Melam is a complete audio-visual art form. Are we ready to see that? Yes, we are. But first, due credits to be given where we need to. Can we open the curtain, please? I'd like to first invite Guru Sri Sanjit Nair to the stage. It's our immense honor and privilege to welcome the leader, the teacher, and the visionary behind tonight's performance. He's the disciple of the esteemed Kalamandalam Sri Sivadas Ashan and a founding member of the dynamic Pennsylvania, New Jersey Vadya Vedhi, an ensemble dedicated to bringing the spirit of Chenda Melam to life. His musical journey spans a lifetime of learning from mridangam to tabla, and his true passion resonates in the powerful and the rhythmic world of Melam. Tonight, he stands before us not just as a performer, but as a guru who has shaped, guided, and prepared our young artists for this very moment. And I'm extremely also proud that he is my tabla guru, so I'm very proud right now. Please, resounding applause to Guru Sri Sanjit Nair. And now I'd like to invite Guru Sri Valsan Valalath to the stage. He's one of the founding members of the PA-NJ Vadya Vedhi and has been performing the majestic Punjari Melam across Pennsylvania and New Jersey for several years now. His musical journey is a testament to the passion for rhythm. He is also a disciple of Kalamandalam Sri Sivadas Ashan and Sri Sanjit Nair. He has not only mastered the basic of Ilatalam, but also instrumental in forming and preparing the new batch of artists for their Arangettam. Please, once again, put your hands together for Sri Guru Valsan Valalath. And with this, I would like to invite Manjusha Gopinathan to recite a Guru Stotram Shloka. And at the same time, I also request the Chenda participants to kindly come onto the stage and take your positions for the initiation ceremony. Mrs. Manjusha Gopinathan.
अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुरेव परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। स्थावरं जङ्गमं व्याप्तं यत्किञ्चित् सचराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। चिन्मयं व्यापि यत्सर्वं त्रैलोक्यं सचराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। सर्वश्रुतिशिरोरत्न विराजितपदाम्बुजः वेदाम्बुजसूरोय तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। चैतन्यशाश्वतशान्तो व्योमातीतो निरञ्जनः बिन्दुनाथकलातीत तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। हरि ओम।
We're going to start the Dakshina process. We'll first do with the Ilatalam students coming forward and giving the Dakshina to Guru Valsan. Please enter in the order in which your names are called. Bhargav Prasanna. Thanya Chittilangat. Thanya Chittilangat. Giri Raghavan. Haridas Arakat. Jyoti Haridas. You're requested to face the camera when you're giving the dakshina, so if you could turn 45 degrees, that'd be great. Lakshmi Harish. Mohan Raman. Neil Nambiar. Woohoo. Nisha A.N. Menon. Prasanna Nageshwar. Raji Mohan. Ramya Rajesh. Srinivas Nair. Vani Menon. So that's all of our Ilathalam performers. May I request the Lathalam performers to maybe take a few steps forward so we can have a picture with the gurus. Maybe a few more steps forward. Catch the light. Perfect. Awesome. Now we're going to start the Dakshina process for our Chenda performers who are getting on stage and doing their Arangettam today. Can we have Guru Sanjit to receive the Dakshina? And the Dakshina is also ready here. We're going to start with Anuradha Kannan. Aryan Nair. Babu M. Gaurav Nair. Haridas Balakrishnan. Harish Bidadi. Hima Rajapan. Hira Lal Nair. Mahesh Madhavan. Manoj Thoniel. Nandakumar Peredi. Prashant Prakashan. Raj Pillai, Rajiv Nambiar, Ravi Iyer, Ranjit Ranganathan, Shahjan Kadiran, Sojan Marcos, Subhish Tattankandi, and Shyam Jain. So that's all of our Chenda performers who are doing Arangettam today. Can we request all of them to come together and take a few steps forward for a picture with Guru Sanjit? Don't get. Now we'll have the curtains, and while the stage is being set for the performance, we will continue to listen to Guru Shlokas sung by Manjusha.
अनेक जन्म संप्राप्ता कर्मबंध विदाहिने आत्मज्ञान प्रदानेन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। शोषणं भवसिन्धोश्च ज्ञापनं सारसम्पदः गुरोः पादोदकं सम्यक् तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। न गुरोरधिकं तत्त्वं न गुरोरधिकं तपः तद्वज्ञानात् परं नास्ति तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। मन्नाथ श्रीजगन्नाथः मद्गुरु श्रीजगद्गुरु मदात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। गुरोरादिनादिश्च गुरुपरमदैवतं गुरुपरतरं नास्ति तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव
We are getting prepped up and we will start the Punjari Melam momentarily. Can I please request everybody to refrain from talking and kindly take the seats? Thank you very much. If they can play tabla for 1.5 hours, you can keep talking for 1.5 minutes at least. All right? After this amazing performance, please again take your seat. And now is the most important part of the event today, where we felicitate each of the participants. Can I please invite Swami G to the stage and Sri Madhu to the stage, please, to give the mementos. Thank you. So we'll now call each of the participants, starting from Melathalam team. Felicitate every single participant, and then the Chenda team. I also happen to note some of the an interesting observation or a fun fact that they have provided. So I'll try to add a little color as I call each of the participants. Are we ready? Okay, so we'll start with the Melathalam team. Bhargav, Prasanna. Bhargav also plays multiple Western and Indian instruments. What a great quality. Could we also put the audience lights on, please? Thank you. There we go. Can we have Bhargav Prasanna again? One more time on the stage, please. Do we have Bhargav Prasanna here? Isn't it amazing to see the young generation here? Next participant, Dhanya Chittilingat. Looks like we have a favorite here. And her fun fact is snakes are one of her favorite animals or reptiles, and she has held a viper once, and she's got a tattoo of one too. Can we have Giri Raghavan to the stage? Sri Giri loves playing Chenda. The next participant, Haridas Arangettam. And his fun fact is he loves driving and cooking, and after retirement, he would like to become a truck driver. I only hope he gets a valid CDL license. Can we have Jyoti Haridas, please? She loves playing Chenda. Can we have Lakshmi Harish to the stage, please? Lakshmi has acted in Kannada short films. And in fact, one of her films was played in a local Regal cinema. So I have taken my selfie, you get in line. Can we have Mohan Raman to the stage, please? Definitely a favorite. No. He's a crazy Ilayaraja fan and loves to hike. Next, I would like to call upon Neil Nambiar. He loves to play soccer for the Swedish Boro Lightning soccer team. May we have Nisha Menon. Her fun fact is she runs on chai, manages to coordinate multiple plans at once, and still makes it everywhere without missing a moment of fun. Sounds like a fun girl. Can we have Prasanna Nageshwar? In his college days, he learned Carnatic classical flute. Quite a quality. Can I please have Raji Mohan to the stage? She enjoys playing poker and is a die-hard Rajinikanth fan. Oiru Taram Sonna. Next, Ramya Rajesh. She's a proud boy mom and undercover superhero, juggling life, emotions, and to-do lists while still finding time to recharge in peaceful, soulful moments. All-rounder. Can we please have Srinivas Nair to the stage? He's totally obsessed with movies, music, food, and travel. My kind of guy. Can we please have Vani Menon to the stage? She loves playing pickleball and enjoys hiking. Fun, fun, fun. So we're done with the Elathalam team. Now we move on to the Chenda participants. We'll start with Anuradha. She loves hiking, an avid music lover. Her kids say she's a cool and fun-loving mom, and she's super proud of that. Next, Aryan Nair. He's a black belt in karate. Please don't mess with him. Babu Muralidharan. He enjoys music, tennis, podcast, and occasional cooking. And he typically rates Walson's home, so quite a handful for the guru. So make sure you take him as a shishya very carefully. Gaurav Nair. He loves playing drums, saxophone, piano, and has a photography business. അപ്പോൾ പഠിക്കുന്ന എപ്പോഴേ മോനെ? I'm just kidding. Haridas Balakrishnan. Easygoing person who loves a good adventure and even better food. So if you're looking for a good biryani place, this is the guy you're going to talk to. Harish Bidadi. Has never heard the word Chenda until he joined the first class with Sanjit and is now drumming with the precision of a broken clock. Thank you, Harish. Next, may I call upon Hima Rajapan. Hima is a specialty cake artist, and she's a newfound fan of solo adventures. I have had her cake; is amazing. Hiralal Nair loves building with Legos. Has made models of rockets and buildings, even built a replica of his own house. Quite impressive. Mahesh Madhavan. So this is a really fun fact. It actually made me chuckle. Mahesh, he was rejected for a teaching job at a college, but the vice principal that interviewed him is now his father-in-law. I wonder what happened to the next job he failed. Manoj Toniel loves to go road trips with family. The longest one has been 2.5 weeks, covering about 4,000 plus miles. Nandakumar Pederi. Ooh, look at that. His Chenda stand is the most possessed or sought-after item among the performers, so he now has 2 security guards to make sure it doesn't mysteriously go missing before the Arangettam. Prashant Prakasan. Prashant has a long list of books to read, movies to watch, and things to experience. Playing Chenda was just one of the childhood dreams that he has finally ticked off. Congratulations. Raj Pillai. Raj plays tennis, pickleball, sings bhajan, I've seen it very well, and plays tabla, mridangam, and dholak. Rajiv Nambiar. Quite impressive. So he was part of the VSSC team as a space scientist for India's first PSLV launch. That is impressive. Ravi Iyer. Ravi is a second-degree black belt in Taekwondo. Ranjit Ranganathan. He is a passionate sports enthusiast and takes every opportunity to play badminton and cricket. Shajan Kadiran. In his free time, He loves hiking Jersey trails, and on the side, he helps families in North Jersey to get house keys and home loans. Sojan Marcos. So his dream job as a kid was to become a lorry driver. And he has also won prize money by eating a whole bunch of bananas only for his stomach to demand a full refund moments later. Subish Tatankandi. Subish used to practice ancient Kerala martial arts, Kalaripaita, before marriage. Hopefully he didn't have to use it after marriage. Shyam Jain. Shyam enjoys cricket and plays as a medium pace bowler. His slow ball and slow Chenda beats both come with unexpected results. Not today. So I think we have felicitated all the Arangettam students today. Can we hear a really, really round of applause?
We continue with the rest of the felicitations, right?
No, I don't have the names. Where are the names?
The Rubina? The Rubina? Yeah.
So I think I can request Swami G and Madhu to please have your seats. Thank you so much. And I would like to request Sri Valsan to come to the podium for a short address.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for coming. It means a lot to us for the team. I hope you enjoyed the performance. Congratulations to everyone who performed today, especially the ones who did Arangettam. Learning an instrument for that matter, and doing Arangettam is not a small feat, especially as an adult. You're managing life's many responsibilities. This team has put a tremendous effort for years to get here today, and that is a really great accomplishment, and they deserve one more round of applause, please. So I had the privilege to work with the Elathalam team to share whatever little knowledge I gained during my Chenda journey, and it has been an incredibly rewarding experience for me. I'm very grateful for the team, for their support, dedication, and passion they have shown to this classical instrument in this land so far away from our homeland. Talk about I'm going to take a little bit of time. I'm given a little time limit, but I'll take a little bit of time to talk about the team because it's very important. The youngest member of our team, you probably saw the small kid. His name is Neil Nambiar. He's only 9 years old. And he is very smart, very fun to work with, and he picks up things very quick. And you know how fun it is to teach a 9-year-old kid with a 9 years old attention span, Indian classical instrument, right? I really enjoyed it, and I'm sure he'll go on to become a great percussion. So we have then our newer members of our team, Jyoti, Haritas, Giri, and Vani. They joined midstream when we were well into the learning process, but they caught on faster than expected. Their commitment is really appreciated, and we are so proud of them for being part of our team. And Vani Vani just started her MBA at Rutgers University, and she changes her schedule around to attend the classes on Monday. That's how dedicated she is, and it's heartwarming to hear that level of commitment from someone who grew up here to learn a classical instrument about. Then we have extern ladies, I call them extern ladies, Dhanya, Lakshmi, Nisha, and Ramya. They bring so much of energy, passion, and to the practice and performance. They set the bar high for me always. You know, they're working moms. Sometimes they come to practice with their kids, and that's commitment, you know. But they consistently show up, and that's an inspiration for me personally, and also for the entire team. And then I have Bhargav, one of the OGs. He started, so first of all, one of my first, he's a high school senior. He's extremely talented, brilliant guy. But more importantly, he has so much respect for the tradition, the culture, and the form of art. And he's a great kid. I'm so proud of him. I'm so happy that he's part of our city. Then I'm talking about Bhargav. I have to talk about Divya. Divya is Bhargav's mom. She's a non-performing member of our team. That means that she is everywhere we go for the performance or practice. She shows up, she helps the team, and she chauffeurs Bhargav around. Then she did a clever thing. She recruited her husband to join the team so that she can get out of the chauffeuring duties, which worked out very well for her and also for the team. We got an excellent Elathalam player, Prasanna, and I'm so proud of him. Then I have my brother, Srini. He probably got inspired by me involving in this Chenda, whatever the reason he is. I'm very proud of him. He did Elathalam Arangettam today. He's on his way to learning and doing Chenda Arangettam. I'm proud of him, Srini. Then I have Mohan and Raji. What can I tell about this couple? They are my one of my best friends, known for 35 years. I know them for 35 years. I never imagined we will reunite in this journey after knowing them for 40 years. They are so committed, they're so passionate. You know, I know Raji gives her 200% if she wants to do something seriously, and that's what happened here. And she clears her desk 3 p.m. for her 8 p.m. Monday classes. That's how dedicated she is. She keeps me honest. And Mohan, Raji, incredible couple, a lot of respect for them. And I have to talk about Jay Ramchandran. He's my contemporary. We started the journey together. And he's also my teaching assistant now. I know he's always there to help me with anything I need for the practice. And also tell my team to go talk to Jay if you want to hear about some inspiring or funny stories about our Chenda journey. Thank you, Jay. And then my Chenda homies, Nandu, Babu Muralidharan, my baby, not baby, Babu Kundel, Ashok, Mahesh. That's an inside joke. Babu Kundel, Ashok, Mahesh, Govinath, they have always been there for our team to do preparation for practice or anything. They're always there to help us. Thank you very much. And then a big thank you to Sanjit. Sanjit is, as you know, he's the leader of our team. He keeps us inspired. I personally look up to him for his support and guidance. It's his leadership that has brought PA and Vadya Vedhi where it is today. He's my guru too. Thank you, Sanjit. Thank you for your leadership. At this time, also remember my Ashan, Sri Kalamandalam Shivadas Ashan. His love and blessings keep me going, and the team as well. I cannot finish, and I also want to thank our Chinmaya family, Swami G and Jit and everybody. That's our breeding ground. They open their doors anytime we want to do practice. Without the Swami G's and their support, we wouldn't be here today. I cannot finish this without thanking my wife Shalini and my kids Harita and Sagar for their unconditional support and encouragement. Shalini has been putting up with a lot these days because of me, and she knows I appreciate it. If you don't, thank you very much. Thank you, really appreciate it. And that's it. Congratulations to everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming. And thank you. Congratulations. Sorry, it took longer than I was given time, but I have to do that. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Wilson G. So what now we're going to do is, we can't have every person here speak because of in the interest of time. However, we picked a couple representatives from the Chenda team and a couple of representatives from the Ilathalam team who are going to come here and share their journey, or the learnings and the hardships and, their outcomes and things like that. So can I please invite Anu and Nanda from the Chenda team, and Bhargav and Vani from the Ilathalam team to share your experience in the past 3 years.
Hari Om Swami G, and hello everyone. My name is Bhargav, and I would like to introduce my team here today. First, I would like to acknowledge how my journey started. I have two gurus, Sanjit Uncle and Dalsan Uncle. Sanjit Uncle, he taught me tabla when I was back in middle school. That's when I started learning tabla under him, and he graciously offered me to join as a part of this Chenda Melam team. And they didn't have many Ilathalams at the time, so he wanted me to specifically play Ilathalam. So that's what I did, and I couldn't be more thankful to him for inviting me. And Balsan Uncle, he was also a great guru. He taught me everything I know about Ilathalam that I do now. And I also can't thank him enough because he was the one who taught me from the beginning to now. For 2 years, I've been learning Ilathalam with his guidance. All right. Thank you all for attending, and congratulations to my fellow performers as well. Thank you, guys.
Good evening, everyone. I still remember the first time I saw the Chenda group perform at Intermission in Cranberry, and I thought to myself, wow, this seems pretty cool. Shortly after that, my dad decided he wanted to give the Chenda a try. And from that moment on, my days of peaceful sleep were officially over. Every weekend at 5 a.m., without fail, he'd start practicing and go all the way till 9 a.m. I'm pretty sure it was a tactic to wake me up, and unfortunately, it always worked. After hearing him practice every single day, I eventually had most of his script memorized. So I figured, why not join in? I'm just kidding. In all honesty, seeing how dedicated my dad was inspired me to give Ilathalam a shot. Now, about our Monday evening Ilathalam practices. Whenever Wilson Uncle would start teaching us something new, my mom, who was also learning at the time, and I would look at each other and think, yeah, we're screwed. But the real panic started when he'd say, okay, now let's go around the class one by one. That's when the prayers would start to kick in. And when that didn't work, I would start stress practicing before my turn came up. And somehow it always worked out. In all seriousness, all the Ilathalam players have really put in a lot of effort and time to get everything right. And we truly couldn't have done it without Wilson Uncle. He dedicated so many of his evenings to teaching us for free, always with a positive attitude. His commitment to our learning and his selfless effort is commendable. Now, separate from those Ilathalam practices, we also had full group sessions at Chinmaya Madhavan, and those were always interesting. Sanjit Uncle really pushed us to do our best and made sure every detail was perfect. He didn't even have to say much. Every time the Ilathalam members sped up, he'd just give us a look. And not just any look. I mean that look. You know the look that your mom gives you when she tells you to go do something for her, but then you get distracted? Eventually, one thing leads to another, and then when your mom walks back in, you just know it's over. Yeah, that look. Every time we sped up the tempo, Sanjit's uncle would give us the exact look. All jokes aside, he is an incredible guru, so dedicated, so passionate, and always striving to make this team the best it can be. And let's not even get started on the week before the Arangettam. We practiced every single day. At some points, I thought my arms were going to fall off. But honestly, seeing how committed everyone was actually very inspiring. Some members took off work, others came all the way from Boston to join the sessions. The teamwork and dedication in this group is truly amazing. So to wrap up, I just want to say a huge, huge thank you to both Sanjit Uncle and Wilson Uncle for everything they taught us, and congratulations to everyone. Thank you.
The Elathalam team is going to give a small dakshina to Sri Wilson.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Anuradha, representing the Chenda group, to say a few words about our whole journey and experience. So today is a very special day for each one of us, like our Chenda Arangettam. Like it's the first formal step in our journey with this very powerful and divine instrument. I'm sure, when we all started learning Chenda a few years back, Arangettam, I don't think it was there in any of our minds. It was just a group of people who just, met together to just curious to learn about this art form. But today, when we stood here with Chenda in our arms, I was filled with immense pride, gratitude, and excitement. I would like to take this opportunity to thank each one of us, like our teammates, and of course our guru, like Sanjit, Madhu, Walsen. Each one of us contributed really great, to where we are here today. Talking about my experience, so I had a little longer journey than most of my peers here. So I was part of the PNJ Vadya Vedhi's first batch. It started under Madhu back in 2019. I joined this group, my cousin brother introduced me to this group. I think I learned for a year and a half, and then due to my own reasons, personal reasons, I had to stop the class at that time. And then later in 2022, I guess the summer 2022, that batch did the Arangettam. So I went to see them, cheer my friends. And that day I was filled with mixed emotions, I should say, happy to see that group performing a Melam for an hour and a half. It's not easy. And at the same time, I cheer for all my friends, but I miss being part of that team, and it really struck my code. So I said, okay, when the next batch is starting, I'll be the first person to join. And then when Sanjit started the batch, I think later on that year in 2022, I was the first person to join that batch actually. So I'm really happy, and here I am, sharing my experience with you all. So talking about Sanjit, he put on a lot of effort, in teaching us. His dedication is immense. We are really, grateful and thankful for his guidance and support. Swami G, Swami G has been very supportive in this whole journey. And to Walsen, he was the go-to person for every single questions. He has been very supportive. And of course, Madhu, thank you immensely for giving me the foundation of Chenda. Thank you to each one of you for coming here and blessing us on this occasion. And thanks to all my team members for this, wonderful journey together. Thank you again.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Nanda Kumar. I consider this an honor to be speaking on behalf of my team. Now standing here, I feel I shouldn't have taken this up because it's easier for me to play the 2-hour Melam than speak for 2 minutes over here. I mean, of course, in front of some 400, 500 odd people. Never done this before, actually. So this is my first time doing something like this. I'm asked to share my experience on learning Chenda leading up to this day. Of course, this has been a very important day for all of us, especially the ones who are performing the Arangettam for the first time. So firstly, we would like to thank each one of you for coming here. It's not easy to get up from your couches on a Saturday afternoon. Ideally, you should be watching Netflix today, but then you should but ideally you're here, so really thank you all for the effort that you took to come here, promote us, support us, and be here as well. This means a lot to all of us out here. Please give yourself a big round of applause for that. Thanks again. Next up, I would like to thank Swami G for coming here, gracing us with his divine presence on this occasion. I would also like to thank Kalamandalam Sri Sivadas Ashan along with Padma Shri Shankaranguti Matanur Marar for their messages and blessings. Talking about my experience, I got drawn to learning Chenda when I was fortunate enough to watch the very first Arangettam from our senior batch in 2022. So beyond the inner calling to learn the instrument, to learn the art form, it was the group, it was the camaraderie within the group, the teamwork that actually got me along, and I got along with it. And it's difficult to see something like this come together, especially when you have close to 50 people coming together, learning a single art form in various structures or whatever, right? So, I mean, that's exactly what I take away from, and that's what drew me towards this art form. I never knew what it meant like being busy before I actually started learning the art form, because prior to that, of course, most of my weekends used to be like this, sitting at home, as I said, watching Netflix or doing whatever, supposed to be, that I'm not supposed to be doing. But then, I mean, the fact of the matter is, I became more busier than my daughter herself. She used to perform at every event, learning Bharatanatyam and all of that. And suddenly my wife was like, this guy is out of home almost every weekend now. She's happier actually that way. No? Right. So all of this wouldn't have been possible without two key folks, of course. Sanjit, our guru, who is literally a taskmaster, who doesn't settle for nothing less than perfection. I mean, he is extremely talented. He can play close to 10 instruments. I can't even spell some of them to be out here. If I'm to say, his talent is not just in playing these instruments, but also teaching them. He breaks down these concepts into really, really smallest forms that it's possible, bite-sized, that we call in computers. But then, I mean, I believe that he can literally teach a newborn baby as well to play Chenda. I mean, possibly he should try that for the next batch, I guess. Okay. For our other group, Walson, he's more of a friend than a guru, I would say. So again, extremely talented, can play all 5 of the Punjari Melam instruments. I've basically lost count of the number of sessions we have practiced at his home. So Shalini, hopefully, after this Arangettam, you'll get a break from making tea and snacks for all of us, at least till the next Arangettam, I would say. Okay. So last but not the least, we would like to thank you all, thank all the seniors who supported us, all the volunteers for being here and supporting us, and all the teammates without whom this event wouldn't have been a success. Well, that was the scripted part. I was reading out of whatever I had written out. But this is for the unscripted part, actually. I was not supposed to be performing for this Arangettam for the simple reason that I had to go through a surgery 3 months ago. And my surgeon had literally ruled me out. He had said, you cannot, you should not, or you cannot, whatever. But that's when, literally, I had mentally broken down. And because leading up to this Arangettam, it took me 3 and a half years to prepare for it. And to say that I cannot perform and wait for another year, I cannot take it. So I had called Sanjit, I spoke to Wilson as well. Needless to say, their support was tremendous. They just said, go for the surgery, we'll figure out what happens after that. But here I am with all their support. I'm performing here, and But because of that, I was the only one who was privileged enough to play with the stand, and I definitely was comfortable doing it. And I was basically the envy for everybody else who had to hang the chanda around the shoulder. It's not just Sanjit and Wilson, it's definitely the whole team which supported me. As you would have seen, possibly noticed, while I was set, or maybe while I was done with the performance, there were people coming to pick up the chanda, take the stand, and all of that. And this happened all through the past 1 month of that we were practicing. And beyond that, I would definitely want to thank my wife Srija and Arya. So they have definitely taken a brunt of me not doing anything, just performing chanda and being with an impaired hand. So I would say 1.5 hand I played chanda. But they actually supported me a lot all through this journey. Wouldn't have been possible without their support as well. But thank you all for coming here, and thanks so much for this opportunity. Bye.
And now Dakshina from the Chenda team to Guru Sanjit. We totally understand you're also as tired. Please give us 10 more minutes and we'll let you go. And now the Boston team has sent a special memento for Guru Sanjit. Thank you very much. Do we have Guru Rubina Sudharman here? Can I please request her to come to the stage for a ponnada and a bouquet? കൈയടി നിൽക്കാൻ പാടില്ല, സ്റ്റേജ് കയറിയിട്ടില്ല. Guru Rubina Sudharman. Mrs. Manjusha Gobinathan. Thank you very much. And വേണ്ടാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞതാ. And രവികുമാർ, ഞാൻ എഴുതിയതല്ല, അവരെഴുതി വെച്ചത്. And now a few mementos to our senior students. I'm going to call one by one. Suresh. Ashok. Babu K. Babu M. J. Ramachandran. Mahesh. Manjunath. Manoj, Sri Kumar, Sudhir, Sumesh, and last but not the least, Aparna. Thank you so very much. And now I'd like to request Guru Sanjit to come to the podium and give a short address and a vote of thanks. Thank you.
Oh my God, how was that? It takes a lot of effort to do a Melam more than 1 hour with so much complexities, so much rhythmic patterns, and to play in sync. That is the key here, to play in sync. It's not difficult. It's not easy, sorry. It's absolutely difficult, okay? So they did a pretty good job. Let's give it up for one more time. I'd like to start thanking Swami G. Back in the day, probably 10 years back, when Chinmaya was in Kedar, he opened that's a small facility, he opened that facility for us to actually start a Chenda Melam group. We used to rent a Chenda from a grocery store, and we used to start, for performing for Onam programs. And Vishwajit, I think he's not here, he is also one of the key persons in forming our group. So Swamiji, we are always indebted to you for your constant support. You're opening the Madhuvan facilities for us. You have been a source of so much support that our whole team is the way it is because of your support. And Madhu, I don't know how many of you know that story, because it's actually Mahesh who met Madhu. I think Mahesh asked Walson, who's doing Melam at Bridgewater Temple, and he said Madhu. And then he said, okay, he offered this classes, and that's how we all got the Pennsylvania team and New Jersey team gotten together, and that was the seed. From there, now we had a big family. It all started with like 15, 16 students, all because of you, Madhu, and then from there, we became such a big family. Today we have around 44, 45 artists on stage. So, that was where we all started. And I would like to thank Ajit Hariharan and Sanjeev Kumar from KHNA for being one of our biggest supporters. They give us a lot of opportunities to perform our art, to present our art in different programs for pujas. So we are really thankful for that. I'd like to thank our MC Ravi Kumar. How did you do? All I had to do was just ask him, and then he did all the research. He came up with all the script and everything. Ravi, thank you very much for doing an excellent job. And Manjusha Gopinath, anytime we have any kind of musical requirement, she always, I just have to ask, and she's always there. Thank you very much, Manjusha, for supporting us. She played the same role in our previous Arangettam too. Thank you very much. And Moiniyattam dance. We want to start off with a very traditional Kerala art form. So which better form than Moiniyattam? And we didn't want to cut down the time. So when I asked her to dance, I said, you can take as much time as you want, but all we want is a very traditional item, and she delivered. Thank you very much, Rubina. Our stage coordinators, Aparna, Suresh, Sumesh, and Chandra. Chandra is Walson's friend. I didn't know him personally before, but he was like all over the place helping us. And I know what Aparna could do, and I know what Sumesh and Suresh could do. But then we had a fourth hand, and they all combined together, and it was very seamless. There was a lot of things going on over here, like everything went off very smoothly. So thank you, Aparna, Suresh, Sumesh, and Chandra. Our evening started with an auspicious puja, and that was done by Harish, Ravi, and Prasanna. Thank you very much. Your knowledge of this puja is like, you are able to do it. We got a very auspicious start. Thank you very much, Harish and Prasanna and Ravi. To have 45 artists on stage, we needed a facility that could actually accommodate that. It's like very few facilities in New Jersey and Pennsylvania have this kind of stage. And we were having a difficult time finding a facility, and we had to thank Nanda for calling like zillions of facilities. I just have to give him such a name. He would make sure that he'll call. He and his team went and checked out different facilities, and ultimately, we all ended up here. Such a beautiful facility for this, for an event of this magnitude. And Mohan for working with Chedana and taking care of all the formalities for this hall. There's a lot to it, but thank you, Mohan, Nanda, and the team. It's not that it's just they did it. They had other people helping them out. I'm just calling out the leaders who took the initiative for that. And I'm thanking John from JMPAC for handling the audio system. Everything was seamless. One of the best systems that we have had, even for the initial bhajan. It's like a different Indian instruments. Everything was very good. The food, Srini, Divya, and Prasanna for arranging refreshments and dinner. And thanking Kesa from East Spencer with providing dinner and the delicious refreshments that we already had. Decorations team. I need to hear a very loud applause for the decoration team. They came, there was a lot of planning involved, and they came early morning today at 10 o'clock. They were doing the whole decorations, and then after that, they did this Mela. It's not easy. I thank Lakshmi and Danya for leading the decoration team, and it's not just them. There are a lot of other people who helped them out, and the spouses, family members, they really took it up. They designed the whole concept. And thank you very much for taking the lead. Again, when we have an event of this magnitude, money is very important, right? Someone had to take care of the accounts. Anu took up the responsibility of handling the accounts. And in fact, she shared the responsibility with few of the others, but she was leading. She is our treasurer and accounts manager. Thank you, Anu. It was very seamless. There's a lot of money involved. She keeps track. She has prepared an excellent sheet with, expense, money coming in, money going out. Thank you very much, Anu. You did a wonderful job. Photography and video, Raji was, I'm thanking Raji for taking the initiative on that. She worked with Josh John from Jojo Arts and Photography. We can't wait to see the pictures and the videos. I hope, she has very high, she says a lot about you. She is very satisfied with your past work, so hoping that, we'll get to see an awesome pictures, Thank you, John. And, he was very accommodating in our ask, like he set up a photo booth over there, and, he set up different stations, so thank you very much, Josh. John, yeah. And, you might have seen that all of us were wearing this white thing on our fingers. It's called chuttu, right? And it's not easy. Walsan, Babu, Vani, and Raj, they took care of everything. They stayed back after practice, and they made sure that, everyone had 3 fingers, right? It was 3 times, so they probably spend another hour after the practice to get it done. Thank you very much. And Divya, Bhargav's mom, as Walton said, she's our non-performing member. She is basically our resident media person. Anywhere we go, whether it's 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes Melam, she always has her hands like this, with the phone, taking it. It's not easy. right? She takes it, she shares the media for us, So it's like, when we are doing Melam, we always want to see how we did. She's always there. Thanks, Divya, for always being there for us. And the back wall, again, Lakshmi arranged that with Masato. Thank you very much. I think it really created a good ambience for our Melam. And I got other batches too, and a few of them showed up, and they were like helping us throughout the day. I'll just call up a few of them. Like I might have missed some, but bear with me. Jairam, Anish, Anjana, Biju, Hari, Jay Krishnan, John, Jay and Daya. They both came. John and Daya. Sorry. Jay Krishnan, Mekad Krishnan actually coming from New York. And Rajiv Nair, Ram Tekekara, Sandeep, Setu, Suresh Bhaskaran, thank you very much. Your help really helped us that we didn't have to worry about anything about refreshments, or even we don't have to worry about dinner. They are taking care of all those stuff. So really, thank you very much. And Sunil Veetal, he's not even part of our team. He's just a friend who just volunteered and said, okay, I'll be there for you. Anything you need, just call me. I called him and he is there. And he's taking care of our dinner, serving the dinner. Thank you very much, Sunil. And the biggest thanks goes to all of our spouses, for everyone, for them to do what they are doing. Without the support of the spouses, it wouldn't have happened, So it's like, when you are all gone, like whole Saturday or whole Sunday evening, there are a lot of chores to be done at home, right, and they take care of everything. So I really thank for letting your spouses do what they really enjoy doing it. Without your support, nothing will happen, right? Thank you very much, all the family members. See, this batch was actually formed the day of our previous Arangettam. Right after the Melam, there's this one lady just comes up to me, and that is Hima. She said, I want to learn. On the day of our Arangettam, right after Melam, right? And followed by Nanda, he also reached out and said, that was how this batch was formed. And when I form a batch, I actually don't let them in. I create a WhatsApp group, and I name the WhatsApp group as potential students. Because unless they actually commit, right? Unless they are willing to commit, I don't want to take them into a group. Getting into a group is a privilege, and getting to perform with us is a privilege. And I want them to earn that right to be part of the group. And all these people have really earned that right to be part of a group. Thank you very much. And this badge is also like very unique. The people who have come over here, we have Neil, the youngest person, probably the youngest person in the whole of US who has done a 1 hour plus Melam. So it's kudos to him, his parents, and his guru, Walson. And in fact, he and his dad, Rajiv, both performed today. So it's a unique combination, Rajiv and Neil. Well done. And we have some couples here. Just step forward. Raji and Mohan, Danya and Hari, Haricharan and Jyotichi. They all started. Harish and Birri. Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, Harish and Lakshmi. Harish and Lakshmi. Yeah. They are all couples. They got into this together. Isn't it wonderful? Give them another round of applause. And then parent. I already called up Neil and Raji, but we also have a father and daughter, Raj and Vani. Step up. Vani had a life event during her journey. She recently got married while she was a student. So, and she's also doing MBA. A lot of things happening in her life, but finding the time. And Raj is my tabla student too. And thank you for the commitment. And we all have a co-brothers, Walson and Srini. Where are they? it's all within the family, so it's such a wonderful thing that family members get together and do what they do and have like something like really close to our heart, getting to do with family members. It's priceless. Father and son. Prasanna Bhargav. Prasanna and Bhargav. Bhargav I just take him for granted because he is also Bhargav is a very busy person. He is a section leader of his school band. And even for today's performance, he had to get special permission from his band master, right, to do this. And Prasanna, and they're like father, son, and wife, like mom. They're always there. Really, thank you, Bhargav and parents. And we have two high schoolers. You know how high schoolers are these days, right? They have so many things to do. They don't let go any opportunity that they get. So it's always one thing or the other. So, but in spite of that, Aryan and Gaurav, please step forward. Within the busy SAT prep, debate club, that thing, this thing, everything, and they somehow find time to do this. Really appreciate you of that. Then there is three folks that is very close to me. That is the Boston folks. I call them the Boston folks. Ranjit, Shyam, and Prashant. For us to come for practice, for me, I stay very near Madhuban. It's like 5 minutes for me, and for others, it's like 1 hour. For them, it is like 5 hours. They came all the way from Boston, and it's kudos to their dedication and wanting to be part of our team, and they put in so much effort. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And our senior batchmates, Ashok, Babu Kunel, Babu Muralidharan, Mahesh Gopinath, Manoj Ramakrishnan, Manjunath Nair, Sri Kumar Panikkar, Sudhir Illat. Thank you very much. They are the folks who were on stage, but I also see Prem, our most talented member from our team. Unfortunately, he couldn't be part of our performance today. And then we have Rajesh Nair and Rajesh Vasugutti somewhere here. Thank you for coming here and helping us out. Of all the batchmates, I have to thank Walson the most, for doing so much for our team to get them to where we are. He had been training our Elathalan team and also taking the lead in developing a Kombu team. And also Sudhir, who is trying to develop a Kudal team. So hopefully next Arangettam, we'll have a Kombu and Kudal team with us. Well, let's give it up for Prem. Prem is here. If I have missed anyone, my apologies. There are quite a number of students and their family members who have worked behind the scene to make this evening shine. So definitely I might have missed. I'm human, so apologies if I missed anyone. But I thank each and every one from my bottom of my heart. But lastly, I want to thank my family, Nisha, Ritika, and Varun, for adjusting with my schedule, letting me focus on this event while they took care of everything else at our home and keep it running. I thank the it's a lot for them to adjust to. Like, this is a lot of commitment, not only being away for the practice, but during all the evenings, teaching different batches. It's a lot of commitment, so I am not there for a lot of things. So they take care of everything. Really thank you, Nisha, and my daughter, Ritika, and Varun. And lastly, I thank the family members of all the participants. I am very much aware of the sacrifices the family has to do to let the students pursue this art form. Thank you very much.
And now I'm the final character between you and dinner, and I'm not proud of that. Participants, don't leave yet. We want to take pictures with Swami G and Madhu. And for everybody else, can you please raise and give a final standing ovation before you break for dinner? A round lot of applause, please. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good night, Shubharatri. Please have dinner. It's in the cafeteria, and share memories. Thank you.